Okay, there we go. Now it's green. So, good morning everyone. Well, what a fun couple of days we've had, eh? With Twitch. An absolute nightmare going on. Morning Smythe, morning Aaron, how are we doing, buddies? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday, but I helped a friend play through the expedition yesterday. I completed, but they got close. Moto comes in straight away with the raid. Thank you. How are we doing, Moto? What are we up to today? Moto was playing No Man's Sky. Finished jumping. Me? No. I'm just about to break 150. I've been taking a break this morning. Oh, you finished jumping for today. Yes, did you... How close are you to the center now? You must be very close. You're 240,000 still. I say still. Still close. I mean, it's 2/3 of the way done. So everyone right now who's not subbed is absolutely cursing me for the amount of ads going on, but I'm disabling pre-rolls at the start. You're on a mission to accumulate 1 billion and you made that goal. Fantastic. Doesn't it feel good when you get your first billion in the pocket? So I've been out there trying to accumulate some nav data and planetary charts. Do you know what? I have not been able to find that much nav data. It feels like they've nerfed the spawn of the damn things, which is absolutely gutting if that's the case. Absolutely awful. Oh, come on, mouse. So how did you make your billion? Was that just buying items in one place and selling them in another, or did you set yourself up any farms? Just doing missions, or a mixture? We're currently just jumping to Galaxy 149, by the way. Might be why it's so long. Ooh, and that's what I need. I need my galaxy map up. One 3-star to the next with a full cargo hold of juicy goodies. Hope you don't get too many pirates on the way. Alright, so we should be yeah, how can can I tell which galaxy I'm in? Apart from going up into space. I can't. Okay. Daltons! How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Question from a new player. Is it beneficial to build a home base on most planets I come across, or just one per system? You only really need one base as a home base. There is a limit to how many bases you can create. The reason I'm putting a lot of bases down is because I'm jumping from galaxy to galaxy. So in order to be able to return to the galaxy, I drop a base. But literally, it's completely up to you, Dalton. You can do whatever you like. You can build as many bases as you like, up to a certain limit. You're only allowed so many bases, but I don't know how many it is. I'm just hoping it's less than about 300. You are only allowed to build with so many base parts, which I think is... was it 20,000? Or 200,000, I think, if you're on console, and 160,000 if you're on PC. Now, fortunately, there's no counter to say how many you've used, and you'll only find out to the point that when you try and build something, the game will say, can I do that? So just bear that in mind. But to me, I would find a planet that you really like, make that your home planet, put a base on it, and then build up as much as you want to in that one location, decorate it fully. And then as you explore, if you find nice places, you can drop a base down. You might want to put a base down and build a specific farm or something along those lines. That'll help you in a particular system or a particular planet. Don't worry about building too many bases. You're going to visit an absolutely shed load of planets. And remember, there are over 18 quintillion planets in the game to explore, 255 player accessible galaxies. I'm trying to answer like openly and honestly. I know what it's like. You know, when you find a nice place, you want to put a base down, you want to build. Yeah, exactly. The others are farms or just a small shelter or something. Hit the nail on the head there. Right then, I want to charge up the warp drive. Launch thruster. I need to dock, I need to dock, I need to dock. Do you know why I need to dock, guys? Guess what I haven't changed? My multi-tool, after I've repaired it all. I'm not going to go through that again. To be honest with you, Daltons, I mean, I've got 2 or 3, yeah, 3 places I've built. Yeah, I did stop myself. That I could decorate up. But I tend to build just a nice outside and then not bother about decorating inside. I'm terrible for it. I think one of the guys who's normally in the channel, Crimson, he cringes at my lack of decoration. There you go, Aaron. I am learning. Kind of. Well, I won't call me creative. Dalton's in with a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the content going forward. Thanks for the support. Yeah, but Aaron, all I've built are, at the moment, I've got 2 castles and a logwood cabin. The cabin design I sort of plagiarised from Crimson. But the castles were my own design. Although one of them I might rip down. I actually really enjoyed building those castles. It was fun. Drove me mad sometimes. Trying to get things to work and fit as I needed them to. Damn, I tracked some mud in this morning. Didn't mean to. Never mind. I was out in my garden, being good, ripping up the weeds. Busy morning for me. Bit of gardening, doing some laundry, stuffing my face. All before I get on here to come and entertain you guys. Yes, you're dead right, Aaron. You can find a really nice planet. I'll send Mrs. TVS round. She loves a good clean. God, no. I'd be too embarrassed to let her in the door. Does she have a hazmat suit? I suppose you could borrow one. So yeah, you can find a really nice planet, but actually finding the right spot on that planet can take ages. Here we are, guys. Mild rain. Don't mind that for a starter. Galaxy 150. See if we can find something decent straight away. Nope. So this planet is mild rain. Yeah, it's good. Good enough. I should update that, shouldn't I? So this morning as well, I was trying to get an S-class freighter to spawn. I am crazily considering trading in this freighter, which is currently worth somewhere in the region of 450-ish million, for something that's probably going to be worth about 20 million. And I'll have to build it all up again. Now I don't mind the work in having to build it up. I've got the S-class modules locations stored away. You are crazy, because I want a certain design. I don't want a normal, like, Star Destroyer type freighter. I don't mind it, but I don't have to sit with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's max size. I would much rather have something a bit different. So I managed to get an A19 to spawn, so I reckon the S-Class might be a 20. And then I'm going to need to run a lot of derelict freighters for a lot of bulkheads, a lot of upgrades. Should be fun. But I'll tend to do that in the background. Avoid contact, it says. I think I'll probably better stand back on this one. The monolith disappears. The landscape around me seems the same, but somehow the planetary vegetation has moved. Sitting central to where the mysterious stone once stood is a red glowing orb. Rob! Good morning, how you doing, buddy? The intensity of the orb burns the ground beneath it. It crackles with an unknown power. I feel compelled to pick it up and become a part of it. A distant voice speaks to me. And it says, have a drink, buddy. Cheers, Bean. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, says Aaron. Hold the orb. No, thanks. It's too fucking early, mate, he says. I will stand back, because that is the correct answer. And Aaron knows that, he just wants me to get into trouble. It's not early, it is afternoon here in the UK. And I was going to put more washing out, but it started looking a bit dodgy, so I've got it just close to the door now. You know me too well. I'm getting there. I know you guys love me so much. You just love to see me in trouble. 7:20 AM, says Bean. Good morning from the, or good morning to the East Coast. Bean, it's too early for that, Bean. It's too early. Oh, I keep meaning to disable that, you know. You're alright, man. You're okay. So guys, if you have any ideas what else you'd like to see as an option for salsa, drop me a message, let me know. Dean, I'm not a morning person, so I might be a tad cranky. Don't worry about it, dude. I can be a really good morning person, or I can be a really bad morning person. All depends on the sleep I've had. But to be honest guys, the sleep I had last night sucked. So I hope I'm not cranky today. Rob, built a landing pad on my base last night and expanding it now. Cool. Portal number 150, which is ZAVAIN L-A-N-I. We have now moved on to another page in the galaxy's list of all-time 255. But we're still going through this rubbish one at a time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Damn, I think I took some oxygen out. That should be alright for a bit. Logan Prime. What's wrong with Logan Prime? What are you doing to my poor Logan Prime? Ah, I'm looking for another world to build my second base. Now I understand. Yes, Rob, come along to the community planet. Make a home. Lots of people have already. Jump on, join the ride. Ooh. Archive building just close by. Well, the sun's out and I looked round to maybe go and put my washing out, but the sky is coming over very dark. So probably not going to happen. Do you know, on the expedition yesterday I was running, the last thing I did was jumping off the tallest spire I could find. Everything else was done. Which was fun. And I actually enjoyed doing a run through of that again. I was given a Viking this time. Still no squid ship though. So Smythe, you want to get there on your own? Yep. So I will shut up and leave you to it. Okay. But yeah, you're more than welcome. If you would like a ride, you are more than welcome. Okay guys, I'm going to find a nice planet to drop a base on for the portal. So we're going to locate star balls. There's nothing there in this galaxy, so we're going to go somewhere else. And it even points me where I want to go. What a lovely game. Apart from the fact it keeps trying to point me in the wrong direction, and of course, apart from the fact that I am right at the centre of 150 and I need to jump. Idiot. Charge that up. Charge that up. Map. Pop. Yeah, I think it's purely he wants to actually get there on his own steam. Which is fair enough. I can support that. Alright, bye bye 150. Onto the new set of coordinates even, to 151. Exactly. And it's good. But the thing is, when he then says, how about a lift to Galaxy 189, I'll say, but you wanted to do the glyphs on your own, so get yourself to Galaxy 189. Happy jumping. Nah, it's nice to complete something on your own. You get a much better sense of satisfaction. You did station hopping. So you set a destination of Logan Prime, and then went for it, did you? In fact, how can you set a destination if you've not been there before? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the way I do the travellers as well, for the glyphs. 7 stars to the right and straight until morning. Yes, that's a good line, isn't it? But guys, everybody's welcome to the community planet. Come and drop yourself a base. It's a lovely paradise planet. Okay, now in 51. 151. Now we are going to look for star bolts. And it tells me there's somewhere in this system that has them. Not there. Not there. There we go, but it's activated copper. So I'd much rather find something a bit less stormy. I just want to tuck behind this planet because there's another one there. Well, on the expedition mission, I managed to kill my friend trying to get hold of the lava cores. I dug a hole and then was going to tell them that I'll shoot the eggs and the eggs should fall down, or the lava cores should fall down and they can loot them. And I think either I shot an egg by mistake or they shot an egg prematurely and the creatures hatched and I hadn't sealed the holes and all hell broke loose. Such a good friend, yes. I know I can be. Right, so we have Starbulb here, but I don't want to use that one, so I'm going to have to go searching the old-fashioned way. Look at that, we're only 690 from the centre of the galaxy as well. Let's have a look. G4 water actually isn't too bad. There's not many planets there though. Let's try it. Yeah, I hope they come back again. Or at least I hope they go and try and finish the expedition. I did manage to find a resource depot with Herox in it. The third time of asking. And got enough for both of us, which was cool. There we go, look at that. Spot on overgrown planet with the star bolt. And it might have storms, but it hasn't got the regular disruptive storms. So you'll all be broke in 40 seconds, and hence shall commence chaos. Is that a prediction, Smythe? Where's your faith? Right then. So you do realise that if you're the only one to escape, everyone's gonna cry foul. It's rigged. Ooh, lots of meteorites coming down. And Bean Dealer runs away with the stash. Congratulations, Bean. Wow, 1.6 million. Nice job. Did someone join me in chat? What, here? Now? Oh. Yeah, she's getting a drink. Mrs. L. I wonder if she's watching the stream. Where is it? There it is. Light brings power, darkness brings something. The body of a gold blob creature materializes on the surface of the rock. It is an ancient sacrifice, impaled through its wide open eyes with metal spears. Liquid is dripping from the body down the monolith through a channel cut into the rock by ancient hands. It can be diverted towards two carvings, one of the sun, the other of the moon. We go for the sun then. No, they're on the phone. Let's go find our portal. Do you mean like planet types? I mean, this is only Galaxy 151, so we've got another 104 to go. Oh, the portal questions. I am getting repeat questions, yes. So I think we've probably covered them all off. That's okay. Just me being slow picking up what it was about. No, I am getting repeat questions, definitely. I think I've probably been through them all, but whether I remember the right answer is another matter. Okay. Portal 151. And we are looking at Jewish KMS. I mean, the fact I'm learning more words as I go is also helping, so I can actually decipher what the answer is meant to be, even if I haven't seen the question before. But I'm still a long, long way from knowing all the words in any race. It's probably going to force me to jump again. And let's go. Excuse me. Right, let's charge up. to the map. And I'm expecting a small jump to the centre. Yep. Knew it. Okay, another charge up. Come on. Pop. And away we go. Oh, we could have popped in on Catastrophic, couldn't we? He took a taxi cab to Galaxy 151 the other day, I think. We should have waved as we went by. And Bean's risking it all again? Flexing those chips, he is indeed. Moto, thank you for the drink. Easy come, easy go. So guys, I was looking at city skylines this morning as well. So I set up a spin wheel for you guys to interact with, where if I'm building a city, you can have the potential to instigate a disaster, which I thought you would all thoroughly enjoy. The only downside is that I can't get the disaster to act randomly. So if I put this spin wheel into operation and someone spun it and got a disaster, they would then have to tell me, for instance, where they would like the meteorite to land, which kind of adds a oh shit moment for me, because I'd much rather it was random and just landed somewhere on the map. Obviously. But would you guys be interested in maybe watching that and partaking in a little let's destroy his lovely little city? Yeah, that's what I thought, Aaron. So Aaron and Smythe double up, and oh dear, Bean. All those chips. Guardians saw you coming, mate. Do you know what, Aaron? That was actually a given. I was sure you'd watch. They were tasty, he says. Good. Right, let's stop up. Galaxy map, there's nothing here. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Smythe's in for a bit of cities, so this weekend I might do a chill morning stream. Well, a chill day stream. Morning for most of you guys on cities. So my plan is just to play it at normal pace, and I won't be pausing it. So whatever disaster you inflict, I will then have to repair as quick as possible. Now there's one disaster that I won't include, which is a tsunami, because it is just too devastating. However, I will play on a map that is prone to tsunamis occurring naturally. And believe me, I've had them several times. I have but one response. Go on then. Damn you. Chaos, panic, disorder. My work here is done. It will be absolute mayhem. But I thought you guys would enjoy the entertainment. I was actually testing it out, and I kept pressing the meteorite thinking it hadn't worked, and then it took like 2 minutes, and then all of a sudden I got like a dozen meteorites hitting the city that I'd already had built up. It was devastation. It was terrible. Those poor citizens, they didn't stand a chance. Now there's a moon back there. That's the only opportunity that I can think. Oh, I think you can all share a little bit of the Four Horsemen. Nope. No. Have I still got to go past for that? Did it lie to me? That's the one of light. Okay, so it's not there. Fungal mold. Gamma. Oh, infested paradise. Lovely. I missed that. Back we go. Shipment of the apocalypse. Now I'm really worried, you know. I'm going to give you all this power. It's like saying we're at a coconut shy range, and instead of coconuts there's all these expensive vases, and I'm like, just hold on to these hard wooden balls for a second, will you? I'm walking away. What do you think I would come back to? Yes, those again. Simple solution, just gets in his car. Damn. Okay, well I could go to the Finned planet, but I don't really want to. I'm more like a flamethrower kind of guy. So yeah, it was a huge spider, honest. So F4 water. Let's try. And Logan, did you at least kill the spider? And Beam responds, dunno, but this C4 will get it. Zip. Frothing planet. Might give up and land on there. Don't mind the frothing planets, they look quite fun. Lots of bubbles everywhere. Don't think we're going to find a nice planet. Right, we're going to go on here. They tend to be quite decent for weather. And it's not that I'm bored of No Man's Sky, I just want to offer a bit of variance in what I do. Bit of choice. Pop. Maybe sometime I'll do something like New World. If I actually buy it. I'm still in two minds about the game. Bozzy, good morning, my friend. I shall raise you a glass of water. Alright, where's this monolith? I am in Galaxy 152 right now. Smythe would like an introduction to Eve. Oh, crikey. I could run through the new player, the NEP as they call it, new player MPE, new player experience. Ascarig, hello, hello, good morning. I've played 15 plus years of Eve, so yeah, I know a little bit. But it's quite a tricky game to get your head around at the start. I still see experienced players. When I say experienced, you know, they've got lots of kills, they've played for years, but I still see them making rookie mistakes. And I'm talking about the setup of their ships. Korvax echoes request. Traveller, restore. Casing to Korvax convergence. An empty shell of an electronic lifeform emerges from the monolith. So yes, we have seen this. You don't open, you add metal. I know AGG, or well, Amanda, I suppose I should call her by her name. She does like I think it's every Sunday, her viewers can choose which game she plays from obviously a selection of games that she offers. I could do something similar, I suppose. But I would like to try the cities thing out first. But I'm happy to show you what Eve's all about. I play Lord of the Rings. I have a... Did I remember to scan for the portal? Yes, I did. I have one of those idiots that bought the lifetime membership. Yes, you can recover your Eve account. The best way to do it is if you remember your email address that you used. You can actually get all Eve accounts that are tagged to that email. Good morning, dogs. How are we today? Galaxy diving is going well. I'm up to 152. Well, I literally just had to... I checked what Eve accounts were linked to my email, and then I literally just said, oh, I've forgotten my password. I've got a password reset request. As long as you got the email, and you still use it, you'll be fine. If you don't, then yeah, it'll be a little bit more tricky. But I'm sure it can be covered. I started Eve yesterday as I heard it was free. Weird game. Eve is free. You can play as what they class as an alpha clone, which means you have restricted use of ships, but you still get a decent choice, and your skill points is capped to about 5 million. Just give you a heads up, I've got about 90 million on both of my two main characters that I play in Eve, which isn't really that much. It didn't used to be free. No, it went free about 2, maybe 3 years ago. ITLHOTAGRA. It's actually been the game Eve has been going through what they call a scarcity phase recently. Probably for the last 18 months, where they basically reset a lot of things, which included the spawn rate of all asteroid belts for mining, the spawn rate of all combat sites, the payouts for all the combat sites, and the mining. The ores have all been reduced in quantity, and then they've changed the minerals that you get from the ores. They've really hammered the game. Scarik, can you make a final jump core in your freighter? As far as I know, yes you can, but I have not done it myself. So dogs, why did you start Eve? I'm curious. Was it all the adverts that you've seen, or was it any of the... There's been a few streamers that have been streaming it recently. Yeah, I did wonder if you would damage it, Buzzy. Thanks for that. I'm at the edge right now, says Ascaric. I'm kind of tempted to try it. Just want to find an undiscovered system first to put down a base. If you're at the center of Euclid, you probably will not find an undiscovered system, because I think I searched around, although I was on permadeath at the time, and I couldn't find anywhere. It's not too bad with the freighter, to be honest with you. If you haven't got to the stage where I'm at, where you've literally filled out your tech, then you probably haven't got much of your tech in general, so you're not going to damage too much. Bean's got his Eve account. Wow, you're all shaping up to play Eve. "81 months ago." Oh my gosh. So, are you in high-sec, Bean, with all your goodies? Or were you in low or null-sec? You're in high-sec, okay. So, your stuff should be safe, unless of course, there was a region, or I think there were 9 star systems, maybe a few more, in high-sec that were taken over by a race called the Triglathians. So if you have items in those systems, even if they're high-sec, you'll no longer have access to those stations. Dogs, I heard about it forever, but I'm against subscription. Figured I'd try when I found out it was free. Don't think I'll play a game. Was a bit too point and click with no actual flying. So, dogs, yes, it is very much a point and click sort of game, but there's still tactics to apply, even though you are pointing and clicking. But it's not like a free flying game. It just doesn't work that way. I've literally just just replied, dogs, so I don't know if you heard that. You were heavily mining ice last time you recall, Bean. I tried that for a bit and I got completely bored with it. Ads finished. That's cool. So I spent the last 3-4 years living in wormholes. I've been in C1, C2, C5s, and the higher class wormholes, which are the higher numbers, there's a lot more to it than when you're living in something like a lower class, as in a C1. But I still have characters in a C1 because I own what they class as the player-owned customs offices around the planets. And this is an interactive station that allows people to do planetary interaction. And I charge people tax to move their goods from the planet into space. And I get paid for it. But I can assure you it's not that much. But it's still, it's income, you know, that comes in. And I'm not doing anything. But I tried the ice, I got bored with that. And there's too much fighting as well. And then of course they reduced the amount of ice that spawns. So it used to spawn every 4 hours without fail. And now they then made it more random. So there's even more fighting over it now. Galaxy map. But I will say one thing. Eve can be great fun if you've got a good bunch of guys to play with. And to teach you the ropes. And also, there are what they call MPSI, which is not purple, shoot it. And purple is a fleet member, so like a group member. And these fleets can range anything from 10, 20 people up to 100, 150 odd, maybe more. And you go out and you try and kill things as a group. And there can be some great fleets, great fun doing that. Is it possible to earn enough in-game currency not to need pay subscription? Yes, it is. But it's a lot harder at the present moment in time. But yes, it is. So, to give you an indication, dogs, I was subscribed, but then I used all my money to buy ships or modules or whatever else I wanted to purchase. But I still managed to save up 25,000 plex. Which, being if you're sitting there having a heart attack about that, they changed the way Plex works, buddy. So, Plex now has, it's 500 for every month. PI can take a bit of effort to set up, but I had a really good system. Plus, I had a C1 wormhole, or I still have a C1 wormhole, and I own the POCOs, so it's tax-free. So it's 500 Plex a month. However, the Plex isn't what it used to be, so 1 Plex was converted to the equivalent of 500 about 3 years ago. So you're still paying somewhere in the region of 1.5 billion per month. Or actually, if you were playing that long ago, it was probably somewhere in the region of 750 million, so it's more than likely double the price to what you were used to. But you know, things go up, prices increase, don't they? Somewhere here there is a planet or something that has Starbucks. But dogs, it is possible, but it is a lot of work. It is a really huge amount of work, and the best thing you can do is subscribe for 6 months, maybe even a year, and then you use that time to accumulate as much wealth as you can. Then you buy your Plex and live off that going forward. But by that time, you should have everything you need to just keep the numbers ticking over. Paradise Moon, there we go. So the one thing to remember in Eve, the one golden rule is never fly anything you cannot afford to replace. So if you can't afford to lose that ship and all its fittings because you can't afford to replace it, then you shouldn't be flying it in the first place. And don't become a credit card warrior. So I actually think there's a fantastic article in the Discord section in Eve. If there isn't, I'll have to put it in there. Yes. So there's pinned articles, and the second one down is A-Lod Pay to Win. And it's a very, very funny story, and it's worth reading. But you really need to know what you're doing. You're making me cringe right now. Why? You need to know what you're doing. Or you need to know a little bit about Eve to understand it. But essentially, the crux of the story was this. A new player to the game. Whoa, what the hell was that? A new player to the game decided he really enjoyed it. That must be a worm thing. Yeah, there it is. Crikey, that thing almost hit me. You're Noctis. Oh god. Yeah, so there was a guy who he enjoyed playing, and then he decided that he'd spend some money, learn some skills, and he would be a super duper player and go and kill everybody. So he spent some money, learnt a load of skills, bought a reasonably expensive ship. Then he kitted it out with the most expensive gear he could find, thinking that'll give him an edge. And all that turned him into was a loot pinata that everybody went to hunt. Because he couldn't fly the ship, he didn't know what he was doing, he didn't fit it correctly. And he was an easy mark. So then he spent more money on a bigger ship, which he then screwed up because certain ships can't enter certain parts of space. And he got caught in the wrong ship on a gate where he couldn't jump in and got killed. So then he just kept going, spending money. So they call them credit card warriors. And once they catch you once or twice, I can't remember which answer is. There you go. Once they catch you once or twice, they'll tag you and search for you. And as soon as they see that you're around, they'll come and kill you because they know you drop nice stuff. But the story's very entertaining read. How he kept trying to get bigger ships, more expensive fittings. Your Noctis. So for people that don't understand what a Noctis is, a Noctis was a salvaging ship. So similar to us going into a derelict freighter and literally looting everything we can out of there, a Noctis would do the same. It would go to like a load of wrecks on a battlefield and basically pull all the wrecks in towards it, and you could loot all the goodies inside, and you can actually salvage the ships themselves for bits to sell. I mean, the biggest ship I've flown was... I've had a Morris, which is a dreadnought, which is one away from the largest ship, which is a Titan. and I've also flown the Behemoth of Miners, which is a Rorqual, but I don't have either of those anymore. I sold them both. And the guy I sold the Noctis, the Rorqual to, got it blown up. Bethesda. It depends. There's a lot of games that potentially can have better graphics. The Eve ships look good, but actually when you're playing the game and you're fighting the battles, you kind of do it from a distance. So all you're sort of looking at is a little triangle or whatever it is, a square logo to indicate what is your ship and what is someone else's ship. You can see the ships, but you tend to not see them when you're fighting. But something you might not have encountered, Bean, was you get kill marks for your ships. So if you go out there and kill somebody that's not in high sec, you get a kill mark on your ship. And there are people out there that accumulate hundreds of kill marks on some of their ships before they get blown up. I've got, because I used to hunt in my own wormhole, I managed to accumulate a nice Stratios, which is like a drone boat ship, with 69 kill marks. So I sort of set that aside. And I've got another ship with at least 40 kill marks, something like 43 kill marks on it. But Eve is just unique because the market of the game is almost completely driven by the player base. Anything that's for sale in that market has either been generated through a mission from a player or is built by a player. Your battle boat was a cormorant. They changed the look of those, by the way. They've changed the look of a lot of ships, actually. The Osprey got an upgrade. The Cormorant got an upgrade. The Caracal, you may not have seen. I think that got an upgrade a long time ago. You liked your missiles? Yeah, I quite liked missiles when I first played. I used to fly what they call a T3D, which is a T3C, Tier 3 cruiser. And it was called a Tengu. I enjoyed flying that. Papu Kaiju. Oh my god. You'll have to tell me how to pronounce that. Persipapucasia. Thank you for the follow. Apologies if I have just absolutely and utterly butchered your name. Percy Papu. Cager. Yeah, sounds about right. Kestrels are actually quite fun to fly. How did I end up with that? Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Map. But I could take you guys through the new player experience if you like. I think I've got room on some of my accounts for new characters. The caracal looks probably a lot different then. When the caracal's in flight now, the wings extend outwards or lift up. So like it's a bird soaring, and then when it's finished, they come back down again, which is quite cool. There's a lot of ships that have moving parts when they're going from one motion to the next now. The Osprey does. That got a huge overhaul, the Osprey, in looks. Still not that keen on it, to be honest with you, but it looks a lot better than it used to. I think the Rook got an overview, the Blackbird got an overview, a rebuild, and the best looking ships in the game are the Triglavian ships that are out there, of which the Ichthyrsa and the not Vexor. Oh my god, I can't remember it now. Yeah, the Ichthyrsa is the best, definitely. And I'm having a complete blank on what the other one is. Vedmak, that's the other one, which is the cheaper version of the Ichthyrsa. But they look fabulous. They really do. The Triglavian ships, they have like a singularity as a power source, and when their weapons are firing, they sort of open up. They have like two arms, and then the main hull structure and the arms extend outwards as it's firing. Just looks really cool. But that is the one thing I really like about EVE compared to No Man's Sky, is the fact that the ships just look so clean. You know, No Man's Sky has made a real effort to make the ships look worn and used. Hey CJ. Whereas EVE, your ships are nice and clean. Cynical Spectre Alpha, thank you for the follow. Yeah, in EVE the ships are clean, however they do gather dust. I took a ship I had in storage for years out on a roam, and it looked so dusty, it was almost just brown in colour. It was a mess. It didn't last long either. Alright, where are we? Looking for... Yes. Come on. Drink time, says Bozzy. Yes, boss. Thank you very much. Right, let's find some star bulb. There is a planet here that has star bulbs. We'll just pulse out a little bit, try and get away from the planet is interfering. Very doubtful that moon. No, it's columned. That's where we come. That's looking promising, but it's probably toxic. It's irradiated, okay. So I'm looking at, that's going to be that moon. Infested, but no storms, so we'll go there. Or check that one as well. Might be overgrown. Nope, that's fungal. Okay, we'll try this moon. It says it's infested, but doesn't have horrible storms. Slugor, I didn't see you sneak in there. Good morning. Should be okay. What type of look am I going for in my freighter? So it's a bit difficult to describe, but I did post a picture on my Discord in the freighters section, which is similar to the one I was going for. But it's like it has a wide front or wide back end, I suppose, to it. Then you've got canister sections in the middle and a round section at the front that revolves round and round like a big wheel at the front. So if I can't get an S-Class to spawn where I am, because unfortunately it's not a very good economy. Sluggo, fantastic, I'm so pleased, buddy. I actually did it yesterday as well. Took me, what was it, 6.5 hours, I think, somewhere around there. The colour's not important, Aaron, because I can colour it. I'm so pleased you enjoyed it though. It is great fun. Now that save that you have, Sluggo, once the expedition is over in somewhere in the region of 2 weeks or maybe less now, will revert to a normal save game. So you are welcome to carry on playing it if you so choose. I actually deleted my last GEC save, so now I've got a Viking save and a Traveller save, even though I've done it 4 times. Firstborn gives help to the worker. Firstborn, destroy the work shy. Rude. You're right, Aaron. It was very rude of the game to give me 2 GEC characters in a row. That was so out of order. was just so happy to learn that it was giving new characters out. So my last task yesterday, Sluggers, was the free fall for 30 seconds. I finished that one off. I climbed a mountain and I jumped off it. Someone had put a base on the top, which kind of blocked you from going any higher. But I jumped off it and I didn't have the quest active, so I didn't see how long it took me to, or how long I dropped for. But I reached the bottom and I still didn't get the ticker to say congratulations, so I had to find another mountain to climb. Which kind of sucked. But it was all good fun. Right, this is portal 154. HIVIUSAUER. So Aaron, have you done the expedition or are you still working your way through it? I actually really enjoyed it yesterday. Good fun. Hope my friend comes on so I can thank them for joining me on that. It was good fun. It was quite funny that the game separated us by a day. Be right back, he says, school run. So I couldn't catch up with him until I got my ship off the ground. Logan, the freighter you are looking for is classed on the wiki as centrifuge class. Awesome, Bean. Thank you so much for that feedback. I did not know. Aaron, took me about 12 hours too, but I think I got lucky with my spawn since that time includes me walking for 3 hours to get to a trade post. Oof. I got lucky with the trade post. I had my ship off the ground already and I flew to another planet and I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing and I looked up and as I'm landing towards the planet there's a trade post right in front of me. I was like, that'll do. Thank you. I couldn't complain on that one. I went for a wander in the Minotaur and my friend was on foot. It was quite funny as I was like jumping ahead and jumping around on this thing and standing there waiting for them to catch up. Oh, hang on. No. We are... That's already charged. Good. What about the other stuff? That's enough, anyway. How's my settlement doing? Struggling, to be honest with you. It's S-class, but every time I get something so that makes them happy, then something else happens and it takes that happiness away. So they're only 50% happy. I've got 54 people, I think it is. I'm only making about 700,000. Ginny! Rocking in with the host, thank you. I'm only making about 700,000, but my costs keep going up. They're about 200,000 costs. It's awful. Some of you guys out there have got awesome settlements, like almost zero costs. And every time Sentinels attack, knock it down to a B class, damn them. And I had 2 attacks in 2 days from the Sentinels, which was a bit like, hey, come on, that's too much. I know. He's obviously done really well at that. He must have the right buildings, as well as obviously the right modifiers. So he's done really well there. Ginny, I got more income than outcome in my settlement. But I really don't care. You don't take care of it. Oh, I thought that was Hasselbank for a second there. Flashback. It's because it's a Gex settlement. Mine isn't. But yeah, you might be right there. I have a Viking settlement. I used to have a Gex settlement. I got rid. No particular reason. I just kept salivating every time I was walking around there. My tummy kept rumbling. So I had to move on. You haven't got a settlement. Crikey. You're a bit slow. What are you waiting for? To be honest with you, they don't generate that much. They really don't. It's not like a mineral farm or anything like that. So, I don't really know if it's worth all the effort. It's just something to do. Oh, not close enough. Or far enough away from this planet. There we go. Oh, there's a second planet. Yeah, second planet just behind this one. I'm too easily distracted, says Aaron. I would just be something else to neglect. Yeah, I think I agree. So Borax, this should have Starbulb on it, and it does, with aggressive sentinels, so we move on. Don't want to set up an aggressive sentinel base. Let's go to the center. G9, no. G, no. G7, G3, G7, no. G7, no. G9, no. G7, cracky. Everything's high G's, there we go, got a 5, that'll do. Oh no, it's Gek. What am I doing? Centrifuge class. I must remember that one. And do a quick search. Sorry guys, just typing some stuff in. There we go. Awesome. That's brilliant, Bean. Thank you for that feedback. I shall make use of it. I think Ginny's agreeing with you. A lifeless planet. Oof. How are you today, Ginny? How's it going? That looks very frozen. Another lifeless planet. Wow. These planets pretty suck. Yep. And then we're back to where we were. Ooh, Ginny, you were doing a permadeath run. How did that go? You got a ship, did you? You're not doing as hard as me, okay. Do you know what though? The first 5 minutes in permadeath are always the hardest. When you're scrabbling around looking for something, looking for the sodium before you die. I still laugh when I look at that clip that I made where I'm going, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Trying to reach out for the sodium. 1 or 2 minutes and died. Yes, I think my first run on permadeath did as well. It's about understanding what to look for as you're scanning in. Vibes, how we doing, buddy? This is not going well. Do I want square, bubble, or tube? The one I'm going for is a bubble. I'm doing good, buddy. I am in Galaxy 155. Just looking for somewhere to set up a base. Let's try there. I know it's F8. We'll try. Ooh, you found a trade post and able to buy sodium. That's damn lucky. Cribs, good morning. Any particular colours? Not really bothered, Bean, but obviously my yellow and black come into play. What, the ship I'm flying? Vibes? My little galaxy hopping guppy. I was right, says Cribs. The game is pretty good. Been playing all week. Fantastic. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Not bothered, Bean. In two minds about the back end, to be honest with you. Too late in texting helping you out. That's cool. Backseat driving. As long as they were looking after you, that's good. Ah, there's nowhere here. How's a Get crew ship strike me? Well, I won't run out of food. But I'd rather not be manned by a walking larder. Even though you've never had a game glitch out or crash as much as this one. So Cribs, are you on console or are you on PC? The No Man's Sky community is awesome. It's one of the best communities I've ever come across. But I think that's because you're not out there to try and kill each other. I mean, that said, other communities that that I am a part of, whilst in game, you know, they're trying to shoot each other, but out of game, they can be the best of friends. You're on an Xbox, are you? Yeah. So the consoles do lose out a little bit. Yeah, I like a Viking crew. They are my preference for a crew. Game does have its quirks, yes indeed it does. In actual fact, I think that's part of the reason people enjoy playing it. Oh, it's not good choices in a couple of planets. So yeah, PCs tend to get the most love, I think, from No Man's Sky devs, and then the consoles a little bit of a second nature, unfortunately. You got an S-class freighter, first one. Yeah, Cribs, you're a lucky, lucky, lucky little git. Congratulations. Nice one. That's an awesome result. That's very rare. And what we should do now is have a poll and see whether or not you should trade it in for a C-class. Wow. It's a very lucky find. Well done. Oops. Let's get off those star bolts. Never take your hands off the controls. He spent all day grinding to add mods to it. Ah, but Cribs, you know, see, the channel has spoken. If I have to live by the channel rules, then surely you do, else it's just picking on me, right? Let's have a quick look. Discord. Freighter. That's a Gek one. No, no Gek. That's better. The Bad Wolf one's better. I actually like the look of the Gek one, to be honest with you, but it's just, it's Gek. So I found one above, but I don't know who owns it, and it's canister, not bubbles. But thank you, Bean. Appreciate that. I will look into those. So, cribs looks a bit like this, does it? Gek answers are easy. Yours is black and red. I can't remember what colour mine was when I got it, but it's yellow and black now. I've paid the nanites to change the colours. So I think it's 5,000 to open up a single colour. So I spent 10,000 nanites. Which is nothing when you've got nanite farms. You had a dreadnought one beforehand, did you? Or you saw? Because you said this was the first spawn. Wow, what a place for a portal. Bean, were you the only person going in on that raid? And you got eaten? Portal 155, isn't it? Hasselbank. This is like Hasselbank. Footballer. Used to play for Leeds. And who else did he play for? Don't know, I can remember him playing for Leeds. Maybe Tottenham as well. Gods! How you doing, Tempest? Wrong end. counts as a decent amount of money in this game. Well, the maximum money you can have is 4.29 billion. But once you break that billion, you're never really going to struggle for cash. I suppose it all depends, Cribs, what kind of ships you like. You know, if you like exotics, they're not expensive, but if you like haulers and you like to collect haulers, then they can set you back, what, 160 odd million? No worries. Alright guys, we are headed to 156. Don't forget guys, get up, stretch your legs, have a wander around. We've been live just about 2 hours now. Grab a coffee or a tea. Oh, look at that. That's telling me to go and get a Kit Kat, isn't it? Pooey Kit Tuk. It's close enough to Kit Kat. That'll do. Kit Kat time. Oh, let's not die. Found one of my nanite farms. Is that on my curious depositaria? Farm number 4, yes it will be. That one gets a little overgrown by a couple of horrible trees that suddenly decided to sprout. I don't remember seeing them beforehand. And one of the balls escapes when you shoot it. It goes through the glass and out the other side, which is quite funny. But yes, as you might guess, I have 4 farms on that same planet, and you can port between 1, 2 and 3 whilst you have the refiners going in number 1, or you can port between 2 and 4 with the refiners going. But I don't recommend doing, let's just get further away, don't recommend doing 1 and 4, as it's just a little bit too far away that you lose the contents on one of the refiners. No, 2 of the refiners even. Help yourself. Knock the trees out. I don't care. Tropical. That's where we're going. And whilst we enjoy this leisurely cruise, I shall enjoy this 4-fingered Kit Kat, because they didn't have any smaller ones for sale. In fact, it was cheaper to buy the 4 than it was the 2s. I'll be honest, Bean, I'm not sure if I prefer the wider the wider base or the smaller base. I don't know. But thank you for looking. Not the most hospitable planet, the way they look. What did we find? I didn't look. Nope. Ancient plaque. No good to me. That's what we want. You like the wings with the canisters, so the wider back end. No, missed. Destroy the low. I'm not alone. Tiny beaked creatures gamble around my feet. To them I am a giant, and they recoil in terror when they see me towering above them. The air fills with an unpleasant aroma as they pin themselves against the hard edifice of an unforgiving monolith. Grah! Phosphorus? Oh, Nataton, how you doing? Welcome back. Hard to mine? Why is it hard to mine? Just a heads up, if you are using your terrain manipulator to gather phosphorus or any resource, make sure you reduce the beam down. Takes ages, he says. You don't have to reduce the beam, but if you do, you tend to get more out of a deposit. Reduce the beam. So if you point away from the resource and press the T button a couple of times, you'll get it to the maximum size. And if you press just once to shoot the manipulator, you'll create a giant hole. Now press R twice and that will reduce the beam to a smaller hole. If you shoot in another clear space, you'll see that you'll create a much smaller indentation. The smaller, tighter beam will mine slower, but it will mine a lot more from a resource that you find. Vast majority are Gek crude. It cannot be true. That's just because there's too many Gek loving people out there. The Viking and the Korvax lovers don't post as much. They don't feel the need, they have to. 156 P U I K I T O A C. Take care, Jenny. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely meeting. Must see if Ginny streams and try and catch her streaming if she does. Have to have a look. Ouch. So guys, here's a question for you. Has anybody here watched a series called Pandora? There's been 2 series of it, as far as I'm aware. And I was wondering what people thought of it, because I started watching the first series, and then it got worse and worse, I thought, as it went on. And then I just started watching the second series, and they've changed 2 of the actresses, or actors as they're all called these days, and I don't like the changes. Well, I suppose maybe one I do, but yeah, I'm really struggling with it. I just wondered if anybody else did. It's like when I first saw clips, I thought, oh, that looks quite good, has potential. But it's just, yes, it's not working for me. I don't care, I want to go to the galactic core. No, don't take it away from me. It's like we were talking about a program the other day, and I couldn't remember the title, but I knew it had witches in it. So it was called a Discovery of Witches. And I thought that had so much potential, and then it all started to turn a bit into Twilight. And I'm just like, oh no, please, don't go there. Don't go there. But they went there. So I decided not to continue watching that one. Any more feedback on Foundation? I've heard one person's feedback. I can't remember who it was, and they said it wasn't great. But it could just be early days. Or maybe we've just been spoilt with why do I forget things these days? Ah. They put you up The Expanse. That's what I was trying to think of. They put me off, but I think I'll still give it a go. Aaron, let me know what you think. Yeah, I think The Expanse was something very special. So on Apple TV, do they release like an episode a week, as they started doing with Amazon shows? Which just frustrates the hell out of everybody. We want to binge watch. We can't do that if you're just releasing one episode in a go. One episode every week. It's not enough. Let's get away from here. Alright, so we've got a moon to investigate. The 100. Is that the one with the kids on the planet? Because I think I started watching that, and yeah, I gave up with it as well. I think I felt the same way. It was, they were trying to survive, weren't they, on a planet, and then yeah, it went a bit weird, and I decided that wasn't worth my time. All that way to find out what the moon is, and it sucks. So come on, game, you told me that somewhere here has activated has star bulbs. There we go. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was a bit freaky, wasn't it? Don't worry, kids, where you're going to, it's a far, far, far better place. As long as you can dodge all the creatures that are trying to eat you, sting you, bite you. Final season of 100. Only 12 survived so far. And every episode, down to 11, down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6'5", they were twins. Excuse me whilst I park on your front door, Mr. Monolith. Embrace the unknown. Stars have aligned above the monolith. In the heavens above, two distinct lines of distant suns can be seen stretching out into the depths of space. Wow, long sentences here. To be here at this exact moment in time, when the moving parts of the galaxy are aligned so perfectly, would seem almost an impossibility. I am filled with a strange calm. One line of stars points towards the glow of the dull red giant, the other to an unseen point far beyond my vision. Ooh, haven't got a clue. Red giant. Not the red giant. Whatever you do, it's not the red giant. And for the first time today, guys, scum save. I've been doing well. It's probably not a new question, but Traveller Embrace Unknown. It's not a lot of clues. I probably got it wrong last time as well. Jeez. How am I doing for bits and pieces for those still? Cool, got plenty. I topped up, as you can see. See all the work I do offline for you guys? Go out there, find some maps or navigation data and then maps. And I get my Corvax cases and my Gek relics and my Viking daggers. Just so we can do this boring thing over and over and over and over for hours on end. To be honest, it's been a while since I've had a Corvax planet, I think. Corvax system. Most of the time they're Gek or Viking. Oh, I just go and buy what I need. I've got nanite farms and I've got Indian farms, activated Indian farms. I've got an oxygen farm. On this account, I think that's it. On another account, I set up like a gold and a silver as well, because of the living ship. Those things eat gold and silver. I mean, we know they need them, but they really eat through them. So it's handy to have a farm where you can just go and grab 40,000. But at this stage with the money I've got, nah, just buy. I mean, what's 30 odd thousand? Or 60,000 when you got 1.6 billion? Are we in 156 or 157? We're in 157, I think, aren't we? I shall have to check it. Gay back. Ooh, yeah. quick check. Indeed. You couldn't have held off the storm just until I get this done, could you? 5 minutes. Not even that. 2 minutes would have done. Not even that. Maybe 30 seconds. And if we had a recharge all, it would have been even shorter. See, my armor's getting wet now. Dang. If it shrinks, I'll send you the bill. Natatan, what were you trying to say? Austria is screwed? Why? What happened? Oops. Can't be as bad as here. I think we had like 3 or 4 elections in the space of 2 years. It was just nuts. I think it happens worldwide, Aaron. Unfortunately. The saying goes, doesn't it? Power corrupts. But then again, as an individual, would you like that kind of power? Would you be willing to be the person that has their finger on the button? Well, there's plenty of examples, even in the modern age, isn't there? North Korea comes to mind. What other ones do we have? Iraq. You had Saddam Hussein. You had Zimbabwe for many years. And there's still plenty going on today. Oh, Russia, Iran, USA. USA is a bit different, but I know what you mean. In the USA, it was more a surprise that they backed themselves into a corner where they ended up with Trump or Clinton. Excuse me. Well, it's all history now. But all these decisions have so many ramifications, not only for the countries involved themselves, but all around the world. I mean, hell, look at the UK. We had a Prime Minister who put forward a vote to the people. Yes, I'll let the people decide. And when the vote didn't go the way he wanted, he just quit. It's like, what? Yay, so you chose option B, because I didn't actually tell you enough about option A, and why option B was a bad decision. So, you chose option B, and I'm not willing to support it, even though I said I would. Bye. Completely screwed the country. Anyway, enough politics talk. Sorry guys. My fault for bringing it up as well. CJ's in with... Oh no, he's checking his chips. Thought you were going to go in for a raid. Beanie's going in. Create dangerous. Move back. I feel faint. Ill, even. Looking around, the vegetation that surrounds this ancient structure looks withered and sickly. The creatures of the planet, meanwhile, appear to keep their distance. As I stare, a warning etches itself into the stone, the words of an ancient language. I overcharge my hazard protection systems, pushing back the hostile force that threatened to overwhelm it. I stand in the monolith's toxic presence, but nothing more seems to happen. The great stone continues to poison the land. I close my eyes and the vision ends. Really? Scum save again? Damn it. It said stand back. Give me some chips. Fat boy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. There you go. So, I wonder if anybody famous, like, sits in and watches people playing games, streaming, and just lurks all day. I have seen quite a big streamer. They had Lando Norris chatting to them, which was fun. Talking about a game they were playing. Jeff does. Jeff Bezos. Looking for his next candidate to send into space. Okay, so here's a question for you guys. Before... No, I haven't watched his streams, actually. Before the end of your days, would you like to know for definite that we're not alone in the universe? So, would you like to see evidence that there is other intelligent, I say this with a big quotation mark around intelligence, other intelligence out there similar to ourselves? Or would you rather die happy remaining ignorant of the answer? believe they can fix whatever ails me. As in, increase your lifespan. Evidence, yes. Them arriving in our skies, no, says Aaron. And Moto agrees. I suppose I could have put the question another way. Would you like to be alive when there's first contact? CJ would like total regeneration to be useful once more. I would like to go back to myself as a kid, give myself a kick up the arse and say, get on with your goddamn work. Stop fucking around. But I think most people will want to do that. So Aaron says no, you don't want first contact. I must admit, I would like to know, but I'm very wary. Because my train of thought is... yeah, exactly. It's along the same sort of lines, but my train of thought would be that if anybody found us, then they would probably just want items that we have. Okay, that's not going to the centre. That's why. Because I have to jump. Drink time. Thank you very much, Buzzy. And happy lurking. Hello, stranger. Who are you? Does anybody recognise this Crumbson guy? Should I ban him? He's kind of spamming chat a little bit. Who are you? Yes, I definitely should ban this person, shouldn't I? I know not this crimson person that you speaketh about, Moto. I do know a Crumson. Is this Crumson? Oh, hostile ships can bugger off. Oh, he survived. He's got a sliver of life left. Oh, come on, die. With some stories. Ooh. Okay, Crumson. We shall let you hang around with your stories. I sound different. How do I sound different? Do I sound happier? Or should I return to my sourness? Ah, Crumson, I don't know what you mean. You'd have to get a step ladder first, little buddy. We know what your tiny gek legs are like. See you later, Crimson. Well guys, I made it to Galaxy 158. Do you think that's far enough away from him? I'll have to keep jumping then. Well, actually, that's 159 now. There is no Galaxy 69. There is Galaxy 68. There is Galaxy 70. And in between, there is Galaxy 68 plus 1. You don't believe me? You don't believe that I was not allowed to enter Galaxy 68 plus 1? Didn't even see what this planet was like. It looks nice. Light showers, that's good enough. So I was considering maybe turning off the moderation, but I guess we can't. Oh, come on. There we go. Crimson, you and Streamlabs need to get a room. Yeah, we'll reset the chips at the weekend. Well, we'll reset someone's chips anyway. Bye, Crimson. Calm, child. Calm. We are with you. Wow, Bean Dealer, you said that almost with a straight face. Isn't it strange that we were talking about aliens and all of a sudden Crimson spurts up? There's got to be something to that. Even aliens need a holiday. Who knows, maybe they come to Earth for a holiday. Has anybody watched the series called Resident Alien? I watched that recently, I found it quite funny. CJ still taking it easy, carefully building up his chips. Welcome to Galaxy 160. Off to another galaxy we go. Oof. See guys, you let Crumbson steal all the chips. And when you try and catch up, he's already run off, laughing all the way. So, where are you, my little star balls? Skeletal planet. Ah, activated copper. Damn. Oh, that'll do. Even though it's worm riddled. So did you guys read up on the Twitch leak? Or the Twitch hack? I know Smythe did because he was telling me about it. Giving me a heads up, which is appreciated. From what I've seen though, it looks like a lot of streamers' earnings were actually like displayed for everybody to see. Beep, what up? Hey, hey, how are you? What have you been up to today? Good, good. Ooh, Far Cry 6, yes. I heard that was coming out. Any good? Thanks, Moto. Ooh. Oops, took my hands off the controls. Blame Moto for that one. I was having a drink. You're enjoying it so far. Is it multiplayer Far Cry or is it solo? Yes, CJ, they are purely Twitch earnings. No sponsorships or anything else. And they're all, I think are they estimated earnings or are they actual earnings? I don't know. Can I actually? Yes, I can. Part of what you were doing with a mate. Guys, if you don't know who B1up is, by all means, go and check them out. Drop them a follow. Ugh. Scum save. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. It's all the earnings directly related with Twitch. It's nothing to do with their personal agreements that they've made with other companies. I should talk to Hello Games, shouldn't I? And say, hey, how about you sponsor my streams of No Man's Sky? They're like, yeah, sure, great, here's the bill for the last 2 months. I think I know what answer I would get. Obviously the biggest disappointment for me is, you know, that I haven't really seen that much information coming out from Twitch itself up front. It's more just response. And it kind of reminds me of, it was Yahoo, wasn't it, years ago, that was hacked really badly. And the initial feedback was, oh, the hack's not too bad, don't worry. Then it got to, actually some customers may have had their information revealed. And then it got to, actually it's like millions of people and it's all their information. You all need to change your passwords now, sort of thing. But they never actually came out up front. It was always answering questions and feedback to leaks of information. And can I actually dial this one? No, I can't. Look, it's buried in the mountain. Can't get to it. Well, that sucketh, doesn't it? Can I attempt to access it? Let's have a look. Ooh, might be able to. Because I really don't fancy finding another one. But then again, I'm going to have to do this every time, aren't I? So it's not viable. Nah, sod it. We'll find another one. Another planet. So, Beep 1 Up, as far as I understand it, they've already reset everybody's stream keys. Yeah, Aaron's just stated it there. I think a lot of the information they've got is encrypted anyway. But it's just frustrating, I think. I would rather that if a company got hit, they just came out and said, change your passwords, do this, do that, because we've had a breach. And then deal with the consequences afterwards. But then I don't understand what the person's after. If they've hacked it. I think if they don't demand anything, then they can't go to, well, it's not an automatic jail sentence, is it? Yeah, I saw that, Bean. I saw there was a tweet about it. Although I don't actually have a tweet account myself, but I saw a post that led to a tweet about it. Hacking in the US is a crime. I think it's a crime everywhere, but there's different levels of prosecution that's allowed. Oh, what a find. There you go. Well, Aaron, that's what you would think, isn't it? That's what you'd expect has happened. But I just wonder what they demanded. Mr. Gift God! Hello, hello. Welcome back. And that's what concerns me, Aaron. Is the delayed response comes across as though it's there to release as little details as possible. But then, they can't suspend people streaming because they'll lose too much money. All the figurines can be placed together, yes. However, only Polo and Artemis will bonus up with the 3 jetpack trails. So if you actually have these in a working ship, you'll get a border showing that they're all linked. And these guys will give you bonuses to your pulse engines. Sorry about that. Phone's going. And that's the thing, what if they're linked? Well, not if those are linked, but if Twitch is owned by Amazon, isn't it? So what if it went deeper than just Twitch? What if it was your Amazon details that were leaked as well? Just a thought. And my silly phone is going crazy. Phone just did an update. Alright. Exactly. I mean, that would be immensely damaging to them. But anyway, you know, it's a digital age, isn't it? So things are going to happen. Korvax echoes will advance the traveller. Korvax echoes will advance the traveller's technology. Tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. I try to wave them away with my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, as if attracted to it somehow. Let the tetrahedrons in! Don't care about anything else, just give me a portal that isn't half embedded in the rock. Oops, I think I just ran over a bird. He wouldn't do that. He'd just text me to say your accounts are being deleted. I was going to say, where's the portal? Couldn't see it. It's tucked away again. Please don't be inside the mountain again. It's a nice location for a portal next to the beach. Are you saying you want to build a hotel? Can I copyright it? Dunno, how much you got? What's it worth? 20%? It's got to be worth 20%. $17 plus 3, you got yourself a deal. That's 17% for the agreement and 3% for the admin. So that's 17 plus 3 for the admin, and then the next year it's 17 plus 3 plus 3. Besides which, you never see a return in your first 2 years. Oh, CJ. I think that's 2 in a row you've just lost, isn't it? I think Aaron's enjoying that too much. $3 million in last 3 visits. All gone kaput. Wow. You just blame Crumson for that, you know. You all sat back while he stole your chips. Welcome to my world, says Smythe. Did you hear about curries? They are now called curries. Didn't they merge with PC? PC Store or whatever it was. So they used to be curries, then they merged with the PC guys. So they've now gone back to curries, have they? Cool, Dixon's. Haven't heard that name for a long time. Well, if you are considering it gambling, CJ, maybe I should take it all away then. Prevent you guys from gambling. Don't want to be feeding bad habits now, do we? Oh, they used to keep Dixons at the airports. Interesting. Did not know that. Amount of airports I've been to as well. Which actually in the last few years has been bugger all, but beforehand I used to do a few. Let's head out. That's probably why they went out of business. Just checking the guns. Oops. Where are we? 161. So did Crumbson say I've got another week of peace before he's back? I think he did, didn't he? Do you think in that week I can make it to 255? I think most of the purchasing these days is online, isn't it? So those kind of shops probably don't have a big footprint these days. Blue light pours from the monolith, as if a curtain has been dropped within. I hear a gentle hubbub of voices, and catch a familiar smell on the breeze. I cannot remember my home, but I know that this doorway leads there. I ache for the past I cannot remember. Every inch of my soul wants to make a leap back. I look to the skies and the infinity beyond. Can I truly abandon my journey when it's only just begun? Only just begun? I'm like more than halfway through it. How dare you try and tempt me back to Euclid? So I guess that's an incentive to stream for longer. A week of peace in streams. Oh, what am I doing? Portal, portal, portal. Skippy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Skippy's raid. Ali Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome guys. So Skippy my friend, what have you been up to? Let's have a check, shall we? Novaborn, thank you also for the follow. Skippy, you are playing War Thunder. Sexiest slogan on stream. Cheers, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. You're not getting stuck into, what is it, Battlefield 2042? Grinding your face into the keyboard. Oh man. Oh hell no, he says. Not into that. Alley Cat, you haven't played since spring 2019. Alley Cat, if you're quick, there's just over a week left on the expedition. This is the third expedition they've released. Get on it, my friend, because it's great fun. It's a good refresher, and you will also get items that you can claim on all your saves, current and future, including a monstrosity as a pet. Do I look like a sweaty boy, says Skippy. Well, I think you probably sweated quite a bit with that 30, whatever it was, hour stream you did. Was it 32 hours or even longer than that, I think, actually? But I really appreciate the raid, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. And guys, if you're here wondering what the hell am I doing, I'm galaxy hopping. So I'm working my way down the chain. I'm currently in galaxy 161, and I literally am just about to jump to 162. So if you've not seen what happens when you reach the center of the galaxy, I suggest you look away. Alley Cat, even if you've got a rudimentary knowledge of it, give it a go. It's worth it. Sticky boy, after that long stream. I've never played War Thunder, but I have watched streamers playing it, and it really gave me an insight into how the old fighter pilots, used to behave and fly around. It was actually quite entertaining and quite instructive as well. Alleycat, I used to map for BHS, British Home Stores. Black Hole Suns is the Galaxy Mapping Project. Oh, I didn't know about that. It's no longer used. Ah. Fiery's playing War Thunder right now. He probably shot you down and he's chased you down here. Smythe, it's a BHS thing, it's an English thing. Yes. For our sins, we have a few Brits in the audience. There's quite a few Aussies in here as well, and they saw BHS and thought, bloody hell, Sheila. But please, Alicat, there's others here that will vindicate my my thoughts on it. Get yourself in. Get yourself into to the expedition. You'll enjoy it. I didn't try the accent, no. That's probably better for everybody that I didn't. Plus, I'd like to keep my Australian viewers, not scare them away. If there's any of them still awake, that is. Of course, Skippy. I forgot. So the way I'm doing this, and it might not be the right way, but this is the way I'm doing it, is I worked my way to the center of Euclid the hard way. And when I got there, I took a screenshot of a planet, or on a planet, and then I used those portal coordinates to get myself back to the center of every galaxy that I visit. So I'm using the charts to locate a monolith. Yes, I could use a exocraft, but I'm quite happy using the charts. I was having no issues whatsoever until recently in finding navigational data, but it's almost as if they've patched it out and I can't seem to get any at the trade depots anymore. So I am running a bit short on these now. So I detect a monolith, I go to the monolith and I answer the question. Then I get the location of a portal, use the portal, jump to the center of the galaxy, and then jump through the galaxy to the next one. All the time I'm trying to put a portal down on a nice planet as well. Dropping a base at each portal, hoping not to run out of bases by the time I get through all these. But we are up to 162. I seem to be doing okay at the moment. If you're wondering what all the chips and the heists are all about, chips are the currency that you earn whilst you lurk here, or a little bit more if you're active and chatting. You can use them in the heist, where you join forces with other people to go and raid the chip factory. Should you return victorious, you will end up doubling up your chips, or you might be knocked out with gas and put into the Soylent Green processors, thus becoming chips for everybody else. Ah, perfect timing. So, a terrible thirst overwhelms me, but my hydration systems are suddenly inoperable. My throat is dry, I feel dazed. The two ancient stone cups appear. One is a transparent liquid, possibly water. The second is a yellow liquid, most likely piss. I never drink the piss. And the water's fine. Join forces, translation, cannon fodder for Bean to escape with your chips. So if you ever get asked, do you want to drink this yellow liquid? Just say no. Right then, my friend, where is the portal? There it is. So I have been watching some guys streaming this Battlefield 2042, and it looks absolutely manic. You've got things exploding all around you, bullets whizzing by everywhere. I don't know how anybody stays alive. Smythe, how do you manage to get a new song into my head every day? Just say no. By that lot from Grange Hill. Oh my god. Now you are showing your age. Jesus, Smythe. Right, what did I say? We're up to 162, isn't it? And we have, oh my god, this is a long one. PASY CIHELWHE. So if you're wondering the reasons behind why I'm doing this, well, one, why not? Two, I'm trying to get as far away from one of my mods as possible. Which seems a bit desperate, but hell, have you met Crimson? In fact, you just missed him. He was here like 10 minutes ago. Anyone here will testify. It's a worthy endeavour, trying to escape. I wondered what that was for a second. I thought I'd dialed wrong. It's like, how can I have dialed that quickly? So, Smythe. Oh, original, thank you for the drink. So, Smythe, what's the worst song that I can think of to get into your mind? And in fact, I know it already. So, there was a song many, many years ago. And I'm not saying that I was alive for it. I'm not saying that I was singing to it. I'm just saying that there's Klingons on the starboard bow. Buffer faces. Oh no. Did you guys just get a huge lag? Riceoff knows it! You memorize the thing. Of course, there's always Christmas songs that we could go on about. But it's just a little bit too early for those. So we'll keep those in the locker for now. So Fire says, worst song, Baby Shark. I don't know what that is, but whenever anyone mentions shark, there's something that comes to my mind, and you guys are going to go, you what? But if anyone has ever seen the very old Batman and Robin, and we're not talking cartoons, we're talking proper actors with Adam West as Batman. Yep, and there was an episode where Robin was flying a helicopter, Batman was on a rope ladder dangling from it, and a shark leapt up out of the water and started to attack Batman. And Robin was like, holy moly, Batman, are you okay? And Batman's, I'm fine, Robin. I have my shark repellent spray. And with that, from his utility belt, takes out a can of spray and sprays the shark. And this is one of the best moments ever. You just have to see it to believe it. You what? The utility belt had everything. Oh shit, I've got to find it now. Holy sardines, says Robin. Why did he spray the shark and not himself? Now that's when TV was funny. Right guys, so if you're not used to searching for paradisey planets, or maybe you are, but this is a technique I'm using. So go to Catalogue, in your raw materials, go to the second page and you'll find star bulbs. Just locate those. If there's a planet in the system with star bulbs, which usually grow on the nicer type planets, then it will tell you. If not, it will tell you that you need to go to the galaxy map, and it will even then show you where to go. And in fact, we're too close, so I'm just going to pulse out of it. And it looks like that's going to be a cold planet as well. That has potential, but maybe not. Oh yeah, Paradise, there we go. I can't escape the space station. So Smythe. Oh no. So, Smythe. We were talking about terrible songs before you left us. And I said, all I have to say to you is there's Klingons on the starboard bow. And then everybody started, well, Rice Off was straight in there with the song. You are obviously very familiar with it as well. And then Fiery come up with worst song and mentioned Shark, and I had to post a link there because every time someone says Shark, all I can think of is Batman. The very old TV series with the shark repellent spray. So Smythe. What do you think you are? No Man's Sky? Oh, wait, hang on. Some of the new songs are horrific as well. Wee. I said we'll get into the Christmas songs later, not now. We don't get those type of songs anymore, do we? Because it always, or it started being, was it Britain's Got Talent or whatever they are? Always ending up #1 at Christmas, New Year. Checkers Choice, oh my god. Checkers plays pop, do 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 do. Checkers plays pop. All the Americans are like, what the hell is this guy on about? And what was the most embarrassing TV program ever? Probably the one where Cheggers stripped off naked. One like Naked Celebrity Challenge or something. And you say I'm showing my age. I'm watching reruns. A beam of light shines down from the sky and is focused by ancient glyphs onto a stone surface marked with ancient carvings. Oh, bugger. I can never get this one right. I'm going to say Battler. Oh no, actually, I think it's City. The beam slowly traces towards images scratched in stone, a vast warrior battle, an alien city, and that could be stolen treasure at the hand. Prince pilgrims cover each one. I've got a feeling it's a city. And I'm right. Then silence. They're gone. The voices are gone! Vikings suck. They give you Viking effigies, and they demand you give Viking daggers, whereas the other two tend to give what you need to get the portals. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, guys. I shall be back very shortly. While I'm gone, why don't you spam a few emotes in that channel for me? And I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Get wrecked, nerd. Like those. That's cool. I like the cigar smoking. Is it a cigar or is it a sausage? Right, guys, sorry about that. So guys, if you play No Man's Sky and you haven't done the expedition, please, please, please go and do it. Alicat, I'm off to work. Good luck on your travels. Thank you, buddy. Pleasure having you. You take care. Go do the expedition. Let me know how you get on. Do you know what, Smythe? I think I've got the same emotes. Yes, I have. No, don't worry about it. They are Twitch emotes. Maybe it's Twitch saying, hey buddy, don't worry about getting the average viewers. We're going to make you partner anyway. Because you're such a derp. Keep making the same mistakes. Oh my god. Do you know what? I have done it. Aaron. Oh god. Aaron. Oh shit. God damn it. I switched it over for a reason. And I forgot to move it back. Every goddamn day I do this, I wreck my multi-tools. Oh, now I can't remember where I am. 163. Every day. You'd think I'd learn. Oh my god, you really think I would learn? I almost did it early this morning and I stopped myself. So, when you go through a galaxy jump, a lot of tech gets screwed. And I normally have a multi-tool just set for galaxy jumping, which is a piece of crap. But I switched it out. What did I switch it out for? I can't remember. I changed it over for a reason and I keep forgetting to change it back before I jump. Apart from very early this morning, I remembered. Every day I've had to repair that damn thing. And I've even got another multi-tool, an alien rifle, and yesterday I had to repair that one as well. Monsieur, with the derpiness, you are really spoiling us. Yes, I know. Got to keep you happy, haven't I? Else you won't come back and watch. What stupidity is he going to do today? Oh, I can't believe that. God damn it, the amount of times I've had to fix that damn multi-tool. And I know you guys say, well, leave it. Well, the problem is, every now and then I need a multi-tool. Derp hype, says Aaron. So pleased I made you happy. Made your day. So anyway, before I realised that, I was talking about the expedition. I think you've got just over a week left to do it. Get in and get it done, guys. It's great fun, and you get some nice rewards that you can use for all your accounts. And best of all, you get to say, I've done it. I think I've done the damn expedition. Yeah, 4 times I've done it now. My original time I was given a GEC. Then I decided I'd try it again and hopefully get something different. I was given a GEC. The same GEC. The same ship. But I did it anyway. just to see if I could do it a little bit faster, and actually did it 3 minutes slower. Then about 2 weeks afterwards, I did manage to get a reroll. I got a Traveller, so I did that. And then yesterday I helped a friend go through and we got a Viking. So they do cycle through the races anyway. I must have missed when they did Korvax. Might have been last week. Unless they're saving that for the last week. No idea. I just think they must be recycling it through. Or maybe they're doing a reset on the servers or something like that. Once a week. But it's something. And it's good. Because, you know, like me, sometimes people don't want to be a Gek. They want to be something else. And it's fun doing it if you're playing a different character. Oh, did Aaron miss being a Gek? He missed the opportunity. I think I might go back to the permadeath playthrough tomorrow. Just for a change. And not one that I'm going to restart. It's one I've already got started. That's Friday, isn't it? Yeah. So if I do that tomorrow, and then Saturday, we might do City Skylines. Yeah, I never got a squid ship offered. Never really got a decent ship offered, to be honest with you. Not as far as I would like for an exotic anyway. My friend had a nice little guppy yesterday. Which they so politely called their little rust bucket. Alright, let's top this up. And that up. Good. Now let's search for Starbulb, because I'm looking for a nice planet to search for portals on. And in fact, before we do anything, I'm going to pulse out a little bit, because I want to get away from this planet. Makes it easier to try and identify the rest of them. Oh, don't need to. That's it. That's where we're going. Well, the race is irrelevant, I suppose, Aaron. You can change it at some point, can't you, when you get to the space station? If you so choose. But I do like to play the race that I'm given on those expeditions. I just found it a lot harder when the little Gek is struggling to even see over the vegetation. So guys, if you are here and you're getting hit by ads, I'll just give you a heads up why I have the ads running. Just checking to make sure there is actually no ad in progress while I'm talking it through. And there shouldn't be. But ads prevent pre-rolls. And pre-rolls are, you know when you flick through streamers to go and find someone to watch, and the first thing you get is an ad, and it's like, well no, I want to watch him, I want to see what he's doing, what he's playing. Well, if I run ads during the stream, then those pre-rolls are disabled for a certain amount of time. So it gives the viewers the opportunity to jump straight in and enjoy the stream. Heed my words, says Bean, for I am one of the ancients. I was born in the 1900s, and am greater than time immemorial. I suppose we have got to look at it these days and say that a lot of people that might be watching this stream were born after the year 2000. And all of a sudden, when I say that, I start to feel really, really ancient. Thanks, Bean. Well, you are, says Aaron. Bah. Not that old. Sort of. I feel old now, says Bean, and he runs away. Don't forget your walking stick. A sudden pulse of destructive energy flows through my exosuit. My multi-tool sensors sense another build-up of energy growing deep within the monolith. It will soon unleash itself upon me and the landscape that surrounds the ancient site. I can use my protection mesh functions to dampen the imminent energy wave, but systems are too overwhelmed to identify it. Prepare to absorb radiation or toxins. We'll go with rads. The radiation wave is absorbed. See, gives me a bloody Viking effigy and then takes a Viking dagger. Oof. Better not run those brittle bones. Or maybe it was his Zimmer frame he should have taken then. Is that what you're saying? He might dislodge a hip. CJ's going all in. Oof. Is that wise? Well, Aaron said, what the hell? Why not? Whoa! Texan! You sneaky old guy! How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the support. And welcome, welcome. You're a bugger sneaking in like that. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the sub. Ouchie, if you got... Or please say thank you very much for the support from Texan. How are you doing, my friend? Are you going to be streaming today, Texan? Well, I was just about to say Bean put in heist and then ran away without typing the rest of it. Then Texan stole the party. He stole all the thunder. Probably not. Ah, dude. Well, guys, if you don't know who Texan is, go check him out, please. He's a great variety streamer. Does No Man's Sky and other things. Check him out. Drop him a follow. You're catching up on sleep. Is that since your family? Have they gone away now, left you in peace? Oh, you're not... I bloody don't believe it. Is this one buried again? Texan goes in for the steal with Aaron and CJ, all of you. And this one is also buried. What the hell? I haven't had that, and yet the last, well, 2 out of the last 4 or 5. All except Bean. And he's gone AFK. That'll teach him for going AFK. Oh, you got work tonight as well. Oh, buddy. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the support, Texan. So now I've got to find another star bulb planet. And that's actually better off going to another galaxy. Another galaxy? Another system. Come on. There we go. So, now we shall search. So, if you're looking for a decent planet, you can improve your chances of finding a nice planet by searching for a system that has an F or a G-type star, which are the middle numbers and letters, or letters numbers, whichever way you want to see it. So there we've got an F-type star, a number between 4 and 6, because that's the temperature of the solar system. So this one's 6. Not bothered about the PF, that's just phenomenon and things that are in the area. And then water. If it's got water, there's a good chance you may find a nice planet. There's no guarantees. You can find planets outside those parameters, but there's a damn good chance that you will find something nice. I was in Bean Down Under stream last night. Gifted 50 subs. 50? Texan, what the hell? What are you doing giving 50 subs? Jesus. Bank account is screaming at me. I'm not surprised. I know it's addictive, but man. Been boozing. Oh god. Yeah, Twitch and booze do not mix. Ah, look, we found an overgrown planet with star bulb, but unfortunately it's got aggressive sentinels, so we're going to go for a search again. 50 subs, Jesus. So that's F5 with water. So let's go and have a look. Well, Texan, I think you need to get to sleep, mate, because the last thing you need is to be late to work by the sounds of it. Jesus. And there's me going on about the expedition. Sluggo! Welcome, welcome, my friend. I hope you've done the expedition, Texan. I'm sure you have. But it's getting close now, where it's going to say no more expedition. How you doing, Sluggo? Have you been streaming today? Another JT. Raid from Sluggo. Hiya, JT. Let's have a look, see what Sluggo has been up to. Sluggo has been playing a No Man's Sky. So guys, get on over, drop him a follow. We all like to support our No Man's Skies. Ugh, come on. Don't think I'm going to find anything decent here. Nope, nope, nope. And... maybe one more planet to search. Nope. Nope. Moving on. What happens if you start an expedition save but don't finish it before the end? Does it just stop? I would imagine yes, because the accounts at the end of the expedition period, all accounts do revert to a normal save. So yes, I would believe, Aaron, that the accounts will cease the expedition and just revert to normal. Sluggo, your game crashed a few times and the world disappeared as I was mining it once. But altogether, a good stream. JT was there, so always good. Ah, that's nice. Well, thank you for both coming over here. Appreciate that. Come and join my craziness. I haven't had the game crashing, touch wood, but I have encountered some fun situations, as you've just seen, with portals half buried in mountains, and that's twice now it's happened to me in the last 4 or 5 systems, or galaxies, sorry. Now time to go get the kid for lunch. Who'll lurk. You're welcome, buddy. Ah, food. Starting to get hungry, guys. Got some pasta to eat though. I cooked pasta the other night. Got to finish it off. I made just a boring pasta bake, but I love to put some Polish sausage in there. Cut it up, add it in, put it. Just makes it taste so much better. Damn, looks like we're out of luck on this one. Let's move on. Good night, Texan. A G5 with water, we shall try that. A 5 blob combo. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't have the pyramid thingy active. Sorry. There is actually a highlight you can get for the pyramids, but I didn't turn that one on. If If I had, that probably would have been the first one. Ah, flourishing but aggressive sentinels again. I don't want aggressive sentinels because I want to put a base down and have somewhere nice for people to come into. But you're not going to let me do that. And Bean is back. A 10-width pyramid, crikey. Ooh, Chinese food. You know, I haven't had Chinese food in forever. And I was thinking about it the other day. And if I didn't have my pasta, I probably would go for the Chinese food. So what is it you've got? What's this yummy Chinese food that you have? Oh, come on! Aggressive sentinels again. It's taking the pee. G6 water, that'll do. General's chicken with egg. General's chicken? What the hell's General's chicken? Ooh, look at that. The space station is cut through by the rings of this planet. Which probably means it's going to be really bright inside. Last chance. Nope. Spicy, is it? I can't get out of this galaxy. Doesn't want me to go. Where are we? 164, I think. Yes, 164. I wonder if this is one of these hell galaxies they talk about. where generally everything that's half decent is screwed over. Just need to get past to see the moon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. No, one escape. Tex! Thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. Ooh, don't show me your back. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you. All in one. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Please, Tex, get some rest, man. A webbed moon. That's not what I wanted to see. I think what I'm going to have to do is pick out one of these special planets and find somewhere to rest. Yes. Well, it's time to go back to sleep, buddy. Thank you for the support today, and I really hope you have a good rest, good sleep, and a great day at work tomorrow. Good night, buddy. Right, let's keep going. Should we go there? Blue sun? Why not? Let's try it. See what we get. I actually didn't have a great night's sleep last night myself, actually. No particular reason, it's just one of those nights. You know you get them where, oh look at that, star bulb, indium, that's good. Where you like, you can't actually settle down and you get a little bit of sleep, then you wake up, and then you rest a little bit again, then you wake up. That's all I got last night. So I actually beat my alarm this morning. My alarm's set for 7 AM and I managed to get up. Yeah, restless. I got up, sat down, made a cup of tea, sat down at the computer, switched it on, and the alarm went off. Do me a favour, when you end raid a dude with the name of Falcon Rayan. He's a good streamer. Okay, buddy, I'll load him up now and have a look. Raven. Modded permadeath. Oh, you didn't give him my modded rules for permadeath, did you? Oh dear. Clear them out of the way. Yeah, no. Public go mad, don't they? Panic buying. Jesus. Monolith. Let's get that. Those sweets, though, that they sell, like the Roses, the Quality Street, and the Heroes and Celebrations, they come out earlier and earlier every year. So it's no wonder that by the time you get to Christmas, or even these days, by the time you get to middle of November, they're sold out. Just the smaller shops have them left. Oh no, guys. This guy's playing a Gek. Oh no! He's playing a Gek. Just checking his chat. I didn't want to see if he was a sub-only chat. I accidentally raided someone the other day and I only noticed when I was typing away to say, hey dude, just raiding you, blah blah blah, and noticed that his text said sub-only chat. I was like, you're having a laugh. I place my palm on the monolith, then stand back when it melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Inside, I see riches that are beyond belief, ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly, the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. Reach in or stand back. I guess as it's Gecky Gek. Is it Gek? I think it's Gek. Better stand back anyway. Bless me. No, it's Viking. Crikey. That's normally a Gek type question. And I've got to be running out of daggers. Oh no. Cool, got plenty. Yes, it was that same guy who called me log. What the hell? You can't pronounce Han after it. Even though it's actually Logan. The H is silent. But, irrespective of that. Don't make me ban it. Because I will. Crimson found out I will. B must be chipless. Have you lost all your chips again, B? I have no idea what the hell you're on about. Yeah, and yes, he has lost all his chips again. Pure evil, how are we doing? Oh, oh, crummy. I haven't got a gun out, have I? No! Get away. Right, and now I have a gun. I've got stupid sentinel around the corner. Right, this has been a fun system. Galaxy, whatever. I think it's 164. Guys, do not come to 164. It's a shithole. Yeah, it's 164. This is where we'll send Crimson. Fluorescent grey. You're work lurking. Work lurk away. Just don't get caught. Not on my behalf. Ren, is that Ren and Stimpy? Oh my god, I haven't seen that in years. Whatever happened to Ren and Stimpy? I actually used to enjoy watching that. What was it? What were the other ones? Was it Pinky and the Brain? That was it. Pinky and the Brain was the other ones. Yep, getting through them. CJ! Oh, is that everything gone? Jesus. One is a genius, the other's insane. The Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain. Pure Evil doubles up. Bean doubles up with these chips. Congratulations. Change my multi-tool. Haha, Aaron, did it. You didn't distract me enough. Tick. And charge. Charge. Disappointed, says Aaron. Wow. Would have expected a nice work, but nah. Disappointed is what I get. Bye bye, horrible Galaxy 164. That's gonna be the worst galaxy I think I've found so far today. Right, while we travel to the 165, get up, stretch, move around, guys, stretch your legs, come on. It's good for you. And whilst we're jumping, I shall enjoy a little cake. No, this is exercising whilst Logan stuffs his face. Jez Mouse! How you doing, Jezza? Good day to you, sir, he says, and thanks for the egg. I bloody love it. Make him green with a bit of purple rock. Awesome, buddy. You're more than welcome. What about your friend's egg? Did he hatch his yet? Is it very different? Oh, that's lovely. Exceedingly good cake. And you know exactly what I've been eating. If you're in England. I think your buddies came from the other large Hulk creature I have. So it might have big floppy ears. Nope, sorry, we're going to look for star bulb. In this system, it says. Oh, can I reach that? Oh Or is this planet obscuring it? It's obscuring it. Let's go. Quick check. Another frosty. Grassy moon. Ah, what the hell. That'll do. Doesn't have to be a planet. Moon is good. Oh, it storms. It's okay. We can live with that. So the maps will find three things. One is that, the ancient artifact. Then it's an alien artifact, which you'll probably find now as well. There you go. And the last one is a monolith. Ooh, lots of large butterflies. Wow, those freighters really shake you up. This poor little guppy being thrown around. Come on, storms, go away. Oh, it's a loud one as well. What system did that say? A child emerges from the monolith. It takes a few moments before I realize that it's me. I look carefree and innocent. Don't I always? The little one stares up at my exosuit and tries to see me through the visor. The child suddenly starts to weep. Ah, scare myself. Okay, comfort and leave. I know the response. Corvax casing away. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, get back into my ship and then the storm eases. Of course. Still, as long as it stays away. Whilst I head to the portal, I won't mind. 165. You got a commercial, did you? O-Y-L-E-Y Z-H-A-N. Ah, apologies. 165, 164. Let's upload those. Away we go again. Not that I know of, but I can check it out. Cheers, Bozzy. We'll have a quick dock at the station and check. I was just thinking to myself, I say that and immediately port into a system without a space station. Because that would just be my luck right now. Okay, do some top-ups. All good. Let us see. Your base is... Nope, 165. Could see it. Yep, 125 gave me a special thing. 150 did not. Interesting. Got all of mine. Order. This will be into 166 with any luck. No, I've got to jump. Right. Top it up. You have to have 100% on your hyperdrive fuel if you're going to jump Galaxy. We'll soon find out. What galaxy am I up to now, says Ginny. I have just entered 166. And I was just about to say, thank you guys for being with me on this journey. It would be very lonesome to do this on my own, but I'm so pleased that I have you guys here with me. I know it's probably not the most invigorating and enjoyable No Man's Sky streams, but if you're just watching at work, maybe it's a little relaxing. Maybe it's a bit hypnotic with all these lights going off. Hey, hi Moto. But whatever the reason why you're here, I love it that you are, and I love your company. Right, so let's see if we have star bulbs in the vicinity. We do! Just gotta find them. Hate this planet. Gotta get away from the planet. Gamma root. Little moon is poisonous. Pure Evil's here for the chips and the salsa. Ah, look at that. Good planet apart from the aggressive sentinels. We are going on a journey. Catastrophic! How you doing, buddy? F6 water. We should try that. You had a good rest then, Kara? Not gonna lie, Logan, I'm here for free chips. Hint, hint, subtle, subtle, hint, hint. There we go. Bountiful planet. Beautiful. That'll do nicely. Catastrophics in for a heist for 50,000, but... Oh, I was going to say, he didn't have 50,000, but apparently he does. Pure evil. Living up to their name. You know what could be even worse, pure evil? Make him hold the bags that you want to put it into. As you count it. That's 100. In the bag. Seal it, please. Our resident Sith Lord. Oh! Oh dear, guys. Nom nom nom, said the guards at the factory. Oh, slow down. Hang in there, ship. Slow down, boy. Couldn't get it to land. That might be while I'm landed inside of it. Right. There we are. Child, Corvax echoes, bless you. I begin to feel dizzy. A strange lethargy comes over me, and I feel compelled to lie down. So we're going to go to sleep. Yes, I've had that one before. Portal, please. Do you have a good meeting, Ginny? Or be honest, do you all just sit there and laugh at me as I play this? Hey guys, watch this idiot play this game. 166 portal 166 dot UAG ER O SAT. Ah, UAGER O SAT. Yes, I am that OCD. Where are you? Thanks, Pure Evil. You guys are all so kind to me. Bean says it's drink time. Yes, sir. Thank you. Bean, you're being nice because you want chips. Nah, 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 nah. Multi-tools on the right one. I'm as surprised as you guys are, I'll be honest with you. I thought I'd screwed that up. You're being nice because you have Chinese food. Oh man, you're making me hungry. I don't want to eat my pasta again. I want to eat the Chinese. Tomorrow night. Chinese tomorrow night. Ginny was playing No Man's Sky too late. It's addictive. Right, we should be able to jump. They'll all be too tired. Right guys, we are heading into 167. Natas, do Chinese restaurants in England sell crab rangoon? Haven't got a clue. Sorry. catastrophic. It's way too late in my stream and way too early for you to be talking like that. Yeah, exactly. Go find a cave to live in, Kata. Oh my god. Well, it's been a nice day, as in... he dreams a lot. It's been a nice day considering it's been cloudy. It's not been too hot. It's not been chilly. Overly warm. That's this planet, not here. Okay, Mr. Bulb. Show us the way. Galaxy map is the way. G2. What we got there? We go. Ah, activated copper. I don't want activated. Quick check of some others. We might have a nice system with multiple. No, that one's frozen. Yeah. Alright, we'll move on. Rob! The hell are those? You broke my brain, cat, says Ginny. He just broke my brain. That's a blue, but has a 6. That's a 6. Yeah, we'll try that. Can't believe I'm still on. Yes. It's been a long day, guys. Well, it's not that long. 5.5 hours in. Trying to get rid of me, Rob? Make way for a better streamer, is that it? Am I taking up someone's space? Yeah, he says. That's not the answer I was expecting. Cabled planet. Oh, that one looks very green. Kind of glowy green. Get around this planet. See what we got. Never, he says. Fingers crossed behind his back. Yeah. Paradise! We found it. We have found the paradise. After, oh, so many years of searching. Well, 30 seconds. choose your firstborn. Toilgek underling? Does that mean toilet? Let's get a portal, please, Mr. Geck. Thank you. You got a second living ship given to you? How'd you get a living ship given to you? It's pink and purple. Are you sure that's a living ship? Ah, okay, so they sold it and then you bought it. Oops. Portal 167, guys. We have done a whole column of galaxies today. Wow, a week. Pog indeed. I haven't seen Pog in my stream for a very, very long time. Right, guys, I am going to call it there, and we're going to pop over and see this guy who Tex asked us to go and raid. He's not on sub-only chat, I promise. So let's go and say hello, drop him loads of chips, give him loads of love. Thank you so much for being with me during today. Love the chat. Thank you, Tex, for the biddies, and thank you everybody for the subs and the support. Love you all. I'll be back tomorrow, probably going to do my permadeath game for a bit to give it a break, because I'm sure you're bored of this. But from me, for now, guys. I've not even started the raid, hang on. Wait! Don't go yet! I can't see what this guy's name is. Fucking. There he is. Yeah, for me. For now, guys. Oh, something went wrong. Hang on. No, you can't do that to me. Nope. It doesn't like it. It's not letting me do it. Error. Let's just wait a few seconds. Hang on. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Something went wrong. It won't let me do it. Keeps bugging out. Let me try another way. I'm gonna open up a new tab. Unbelievable, Twitch. Come on. Sort it out, guys. He might have his raids turned off. Nope, I can't raid him, guys. Okay, so I'm going to link his channel in mine. Pop over, drop in, say hello. I tried to raid, but unfortunately I couldn't. I'll let him know something's not working. I don't know why, but it just said it wouldn't let me do it. But from me, for now, guys, thank you so much for today, and I shall see you again tomorrow. Ta-ta.